Hello there. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome back. Welcome to this, the 10th of December, 2025. Hopefully you're doing well today. We're here to try out another new game. I have decided not to continue our playthrough of Outer Worlds 2, at least for the time being. We're going to be playing, or at least checking out, a game called Death Howl. I am neither a big deck builder player or a roguelite player or any of that stuff, so we're going to give this game a shot. It classifies its game as a Souls-like deck builder. So we'll see what that means. It says, craft cards, claim powerful totems to defeat woeful spirits lurking in the mystical lands. Unravel the tale of a grieving mother in her desperate attempt to defy death and bring back her son. That is what the game synopsis is. I don't know much more than that. Again, I don't do a lot of deck builders. I'm not big into that kind of genre of game, but I figure we're trying out some new games over the next few days. So that's what we're gonna do. Hey, Lieb, how you doing today? But yeah, so we're gonna try this out for a little bit. I don't know if it'll be the whole stream, but I figure we'll give it a shot. If it's not the whole stream, I do have some other stuff, or at least another game we can give a shot. So that'll be what we do this afternoon. This evening, as you can see in chat, the leave ending and Void after 12 p.m. will be joining me for a collaborative stream. We will be playing I think Void wants to watch the newest Jurassic Park. Oh no. Will be joining me for some Division 1. We'll be trying to hopefully finish up the first Division game's story. And then we will hopefully in collaborative streams in the future will be playing through the story of the second Division game. But as for tonight, it will be just focusing on Division 1. We'll be starting an hour earlier than our normal start time, which is around 9 p.m. Central Time. But that will be this evening. And then as for tomorrow, we'll have 2 streams of something. We'll figure out what that is. And then starting on Friday, we will be starting Path of Exile 2. A new run of Path of Exile 2, because they will be releasing the Druid and the new League, which is the Fate of the Vaal. VAAL, Vaal. I know I say that weird, probably. So that'll be what we are doing on the upcoming days. But like I said, today, this afternoon, and tomorrow, be kind of just us bouncing around to a bunch of different little indie titles, kind of just trying some stuff out, seeing how it goes. Again, I'm not big into roguelites or deck builders or anything like that, but I like branching out. I talk a lot about how sometimes, it's good to try genres that you don't play a lot, or genres you might not be interested in, because you might find one or two or a few games in that genre that you might be like, hey, I actually vibe with this. I'm not big into deck builders, but I really enjoyed, what was that game called? Inscription. Inscription I really enjoyed. I think we played that to completion on stream. I did really enjoy that game. So we'll see. We'll see how this game goes. If I get into it and don't really vibe with it, we'll switch over to something else. But yeah. Trying to think if there's anything else I wanted to mention. So yeah, next few streams, with the exception of the Division stream this evening, will probably be just kind of a hodgepodge kind of scramble of indie titles, just checking some stuff out. I don't know if this is a very big game. I think it's a relatively new release. I'm not sure when this game came out, in all honesty. I should probably check that out. Let's see. When did this game come out? Death Howl released... Okay, Death Howl released at the beginning of this year, January 20th. So it's almost a year old. So we'll be checking it out. Trying to think if there's anything else that I wanted to mention. I think that's just about it. So we'll go ahead and also YouTube has changed the UI. I don't know why it did this to me. But it changed its UI, so now everything is very weird looking. So anyways, what does this say? Oh, interesting. Dual stream. Automatically generate vertical cropped version for Shorts feed. Oh, are they letting streams into Shorts feed? Ah, I see. Okay, well, I'll have to get vertical. I guess I'm gonna have to get vertical setups set up for YouTube, so that way we can start popping up on Shorts. But that'll be sometime in the future. Anyways, but I think we're just gonna jump into this game and see what it's about. But welcome in, everybody. Hopefully you're having a good day. Let's go ahead and turn off the music here and get into Death Howl. Again, a Souls-like deck builder is what it literally what it says on the front. So. Okay. Always check the settings first. Gameplay. Auto in turn off. Double battle speed. Allow game to run in background. Okay. Audio's a bit loud, so I will. Jesus Christ, that is super loud. Okay, that is at 3 marks, and I even have it like dialed down to 50% on my end. That is a very loud game. Okay, English. Start new game. That is a very loud game. Scandinavia, Mesolithic age, something BCE. Okay. My son. I will not let death take you. Okay. Wait for me in the spirit world. I will hold you again. Hey, demon. Darkness. I can't see. Ulvi? He died in your arms. Please, tell me where to find my son. Come to me. Let's say that wasn't smart. My sweet boy, is that really you? Branch. I'm here, Olvi. I will take you home. Olvi. Branch, skull, bug, cone. I don't understand. Please, come back with me. No, come back, Olvi. Lost are those who seek a way out of sorrow. I will not lose him. It's too late. He's not yours anymore. I will not let death take him. Okay. Olvi? Ah, I see the spirits up here. Olvi, sweetheart, it's me. Come home. Don't go into those woods. Forest spirit, I beg you, don't take him from me. Wait, please don't go. Death, release my child. Okay. Is this gonna be our first fight? Let me pass, creature. Choose a starting position. Spend mana to move. Hurl rock. Quick strike. Quick strike. Select a card to discard. Okay, so we have to use a card. In turn. I say I don't want. Okay. This type of stuff is so hard for me on mouse and keyboard, clicking where to go. I'm not used to it yet. I mean, it seems to be turn-based, so. Alright, so it looks like we have 5 mana on the left side. We've got 20 health, 0 death howls. This does 2 damage, has 2 to 3 range. Defensive swing. Costs less for each. Okay, so if we go... Alright, so we want to go with this. That. And then we want a defensive swing. Because that's going to cost less. This does 2 damage, this does 1. Okay, but we need to be... Okay, I see. It tells you how long it moves. And we can do that. Perfect. Okay. Feels strange, like it drew its dying breath. Which way did it go? Olvi? Oof. Poor animal. He must have been magnificent. Now, one thing that's interesting there is we didn't get any explanation of the UI. It didn't say, this is your mana. These are your cards. And this is what each card does. So it's interesting that it kind of didn't let us know. Now, there could be a reason for that. There's kind of a thing when something labels itself a Souls-like. When something labels itself a Souls-like, they usually don't give you any explanation of anything. They expect you to figure it out yourself. I personally am not a big fan of that design philosophy. I don't like just because something's a Souls-like that you don't get any explanation. I think you can still do that because if you've ever played a Souls game, they do give you explanations. They'll put little messages on the ground that says, press R1 to use weapon. Press R2 to block. There's messages on the ground that you can interact with. So it still actually, in the Souls games, gives you instructions. So not having those instructions on the screen actually isn't very Souls-like. What's up with these rocks? Oh, is this a death howl? Thank you, little one. You were dead. I don't understand. You awakened the stones. The sacred grove released the death hell you absorbed from the boar. I revived every creature in the spirit world. Look around you. Uh-huh. Okay, so this is another of the souls-like element. Are you looking for someone? A stag and a fawn. They would have passed by a moment ago. I am sorry. My eyes have not been open for a while. Of course, I'm sorry. I must be on my way. Thank you for giving me back my senses. It's easy to get lost here. It happened to me. I was so very lost for a long time. Nothing here is what it seems. Open map to see, like they just gave us instructions to open map. So there's no reason why they couldn't have explained the mechanics there. Spirits, nest. Interesting. Maybe they'll explain it once we get into another fight. We'll start here. Yeah, see, they should have had a thing that said, this is mana. This is how much a card of mana uses, or how much mana a card uses. This is how much damage it does. Like, you could scroll over and it shows you, but they should have given a basic tutorial. Okay. Cost less for each card played this turn. Okay. Okay, it does get rid of your hand. Yeah, that's why I didn't want to stand in front of him. I figure he had a charge attack. Okay, quick strike. Do a hurl rock. Get rid of sprint. He's dead. Okay, we do not go. He drops a snout. Maybe I could use it to make an amulet to protect myself, or a weapon. I can't overcome these spirits just by throwing rocks at them. Press 2 to craft new cards. First strike. Aim for the heart. Ah, kill fills 2... I'm guessing, is that mana? Mana. Ah. Surprised you haven't given Total Chaos or Routine a try with it being on Game Pass. So I have Routine downloaded. So right now I'm just trying like little games that I don't think I'm gonna probably like play long term. Because Path of Exile 2 we're starting on Friday. Total Chaos I think is a longer form thing. Routine I might try tomorrow because I think we can get it done in a stream or two. So I'm gonna go with the aim for the heart. So, but because we're starting Path of Exile 2, I don't want to get too involved in a thing. What's this? Stick. Mushrooms. Shards. Okay, but we need to defeat things. Oh, this is a new enemy. Oh, there's also... Okay, so there's two things here. We have a Doom Glare. Ah, that sucks. He's gonna hit us probably. Oh, there was a guy here. I didn't even see that guy. Okay, so they hit and move. We're probably about to die. I didn't even see this guy. Defensive swing. Quick strike. Oh, he has armor. Yeah, we're done for. Mind Glare? I mean, they are called that. Aim for the heart. Okay, can't do that. Hurl Rock. Okay, so I'm guessing we'll respawn at that thing. I'm curious what we lose. Do we just lose all the things we've gathered? Oh, we start the combat again? Oh, okay. But our souls are essentially... Okay, we might be able to do this now that I know this guy here exists. Because I can do defensive swing, quick strike, and turn, right? Because then he'll do a Mind Glare, which is fine. He can hit us and then run away. And then I can block. I can do a stone. Discard his Mind Glare. Sprint up to him. And in turn. Okay, block of wood. Hurl rock, that'll kill that guy. Discard his Mind Glare, defensive swing on this guy. He shells up. Sprint back this way. Because that'll make it to where he can't get to us in time. He'll have to Mind Glare. This guy's shelled. Okay, so he can come out of his shell, but we needed him to move anyways. The poison might kill us, though. How much health does this guy have? Okay, so if we can... Trying to think. So, let's see. If we move... Quick strike to push him. Hurl a rock. discard the Mind Glare. Aim for the heart. That will not kill him, unfortunately. And I think we die this turn. Because of the poison. How much damage does the poison do? 4, yeah. Okay. We need something to help us with poison. Okay, but that's pretty good. I think we just need better cards. But we can deal with them because of the Hurl Rock discard. Oh, there's more enemies here. Okay. Okay, so block of wood. How much health does this have? 6. Let's aim for the heart. We can, and Hurl Rock. Discard that. Okay, they have range attacks they can hit twice. Good to know. Alright, so sprint. Quick strike finishes that guy off. Sprint. Quick strike. Knock that guy back. He's going to hit us twice, but we got the damage off on him. As long as we can get... Okay, block of wood. We could sprint for 3 damage. Sprint would get us next to him for 3, or we could hurl twice for 4. So, hurl twice for 4 makes more sense. Discard that. Ooh, or we could go... How much else do we have? Okay, it's probably better to go for the defense here. That way he doesn't kill us. Yeah, he would have killed us if we didn't do that. So if we hurl for 2, we can't... We wouldn't be able to sprint for 3. Could we move for 2? So if we do this, this would be 2 moves and then that. Right? Sprint for 2 and then quick strike. There we go. I don't feel well. I should find a sacred grove. Okay, so we should head back here. Progress towards the next teardrop? What is a teardrop? Oh, it's probably more health. Okay. And I'm guessing that respawns things, right? Yes, okay. Alright, so I can get the Souls-like aspect. Alright, what are we fighting here? Okay, this seems manageable. I'm gonna start with this thing. Yeah. Block of wood. Hurl rock. Get rid of sprint. Move forward. Defensive swing. Let's see if we can force him to do like a melee attack. Okay, no, he has to do a range attack. That's good to know. Hurl rock. Actually, aim for the heart would give us 2. That's actually really good. So what we could do is we could go defense. Aim for the heart with a kill will give us 2 back. And then we could push him back 2. And then hurl a rock at him. We can't use defensive swing, though. That's unfortunate. He'll charge us, unfortunately, but that only does 5 damage. Alright. Cost less for each card played. Okay, so what we could do is we could knock him back, hurl a rock, get rid of a sprint, hurl another rock, get rid of a sprint, and he's dead. Perfect. Okay. You know, this so far, I'm not minding. I'm not minding this so far. I like how this is. How did we get to... Quick Slash. Ooh, a no-cost card. Okay. Take Skin. On kill, get 3 armor. Realmless cards. What is Echo? Returns this card to hand after playing it. Ooh. So if we can kill them with this, we get it back at 0 cost. So it's like kill, back, attack. That could be good. I like the 3 armor though. I like having defenses over... I'm gonna get rid of Furious Strike from our deck. We can have a deck of 20. Hey Zero Wise Man, how you doing today? Get you a shout out. We should go follow Zero Wise Man. They were playing some retro. Okay. So I need to find the quickest route to... I wanted to get to this nest, but... I think I was going... What is that? Elder Spirits. Interesting. Death, release my child. I was trying to find a way to get to one of these. Let's check what's down this way. Been doing DOS. Yeah, the DOS games. Okay, we can definitely take this fight. I'm gonna go here. Alright, so block of wood. Throw a rock. We're gonna get rid of... Crap. Don't want to get rid of any of these, actually. But I have to. Guess Quick Strike. Sprint. Take Skin for the 2 damage. Are you liking this game? We just started. So. Block of wood. Quick Strike to push you away. Hurl rock. Oh, I should have defensive swing while he was here, actually. I messed up that play. I'm gonna go here. So they have to come to me to be able to do anything. Oh, he does have another move. Okay, aim for the heart. Does 3. If I do this and then aim for the heart, you get 2 back. So I'm gonna do that for the shield. I'm gonna do this. Oh, I got rid of aim for the heart. Dang it. That's fine, we can defensive swing. That'll get rid of him. That's fine. Block of wood. I can just hurl rocks at this guy. And get rid of Quick Strike. How long am I streaming for? I mean, we literally just started streaming like 30, well, 40 minutes ago. So I have no idea. Probably for a little while. At least a few hours. So, hey, Day, how you doing today? Foul spirits are everywhere. What if they kill me before I find Olby? If you die, your sacrifice will be in vain, or maybe you want to die. No. If you can't save him, at least you'll be joined in death. Let me go ahead and give you a shout out as well. If you're not following Day, make sure you follow the Nereus Den, another member of the Crypt Stream Team. They were playing some Labyrinthine. Okay. Let's go ahead, head back here. I think we might go ahead and farm those to get some more health. We need one more fight to get some health. Good stream going soon. I was really hoping to be able to raid a new channel if you're still on then. Gonna be on for like 3 hours? Probably. Yeah, probably. I usually stream for like 4 hours and then I get off for a little bit and then I get back on later in the evening. We will be getting on a little bit earlier this evening because we're going to be doing... Oh, hey, Insomniac. Sorry, I didn't see your thing here. Let me get you a shout out as well. We're going to be getting on a little earlier tonight because we're doing a collab with Leave to do some Division 1 to hopefully finish up that story. Also, go check out Insomniac, who was playing some Final Fantasy VIII, which is actually my favorite Final Fantasy. How do I do 2? What do we need for this? Not enough Death Howls. Okay, we need 2 Death Howls to make that. And class be lurking. Well, I appreciate it. Hopefully class goes well for you today. Alright, so block of wood. Hurl rock. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of that. Aim for the heart. Yeah, we're doing a card game. A lot of fun collabing with Leave. Yeah, I really hope you're still on. Be lurking now. Well, have a good stream too. I appreciate it. 2 defensive swings. Okay, well if we sprint, we could take skin, which would give us 3 shields. So I'm gonna do that. Perfect. Because that will make our defensive swings cost nothing. Hey, I appreciate the 100 bits. Thank you so much. That's completely unnecessary. You don't have to do that. As always, the bits come back to the channel to allow us to keep playing games like this. So I do really, really appreciate it. Hope we have a wonderful stream and enjoy your stream, enjoy your lurk. I really do appreciate it. And we can't hurl this because we need space of 2 to 3. So, but we have 3 defense. He does 2 damage, so he doesn't even get through our defense. And then we can quick strike. And then he's going to charge us, I think, for 5. So we'll only take 1 damage from that. Yep, okay. Perfect. And then we can block a wood twice, which will make these free. See, this is why I wanted to go with a defensive strategy. Okay, now we can hit 2. I'm going to craft a quick slash, because these cause 0 and they can echo. What do we need for this? Spotted blood caps. Okay. Definitely keep an eye out for that. Oh, there they are right there. Okay. Ooh, what is that? Okay. There's some blood pools here. Alright, I'm not going to stand in line with the pig. Okay, now I am. Because I want to quick strike him into a pit. And then hurl a rock at him. Get rid of a sprint. And then shoot him. And then end our turn. Delicious forest boar, yep. And then there's these weird things. Mind glare. Alright. Block of wood. Block of wood. And then we can move one, but defensive swing costs nothing. So that's just a quick free thing. They don't attack. They attack and then they run away. Which is fine. Because we can block a wood for defense. We can hurl a rock. How much damage does this do? 1. He has 2 HP. I'm gonna move... I don't want to stand in whatever that pool does. Any character standing in this tile becomes fragile. Yeah, I'm gonna move over here. I'm gonna force him to come to us. Because he can only move so much. Yeah, see, he has to Doom Glare, or Mind Glare, which is good. Because what we can do is we can block a wood, which lowers this down to 1. We step up to him, defensive swing, he's dead. And that should give us access to the next Sacred Grove. Bingo. Oh, it's you again. As you see, I haven't gotten far. These vital spirits persistent. You helped me, little one. I have spent many years here, so I might be able to help you as well. You're not from the spirit world? No. I'm a spirit traveler like yourself. Call me Nantok. So you've reached another sacred grove. Once the stones awaken, you can use them to travel between groves. Yep, figured that much. Sacred groves are scattered all over the spirit world. I'm not interested in the mysteries of the spirit world. I came here only one purpose. The young deer. He belongs to you, doesn't he? He's my son. He was taken from me. All I want is to take him back. Have patience, Ro. Do not despair. You know my name? Yes. Everything here is connected to you. How could that be? Your family is tied to this world. Look at your bracelet. My brother made it for me years ago. Feels different. All your totems gain powerful energy from the spirit world. Try to focus on them and you will feel their power. 3 for totems. Ah. Drag and drop to focus on a totem. First turn, +1 draw. +1 on your next... First turn, +1 on your next attack. Mother's Claw. Oh, here. We should read the text. It's behind me, so you guys can't read that. Problem is, there's not really a good place for me to put myself, because if I move myself to the other side, it's going to block, like, cards and stuff. So I'll read this. My father carved this for me when I was newborn. As a hunter, you must become one with your prey. This figure represents both states, my human and my spiritual form. Brother's bracelet. This bracelet was given to me by my brother when I was a child. At that time, I used it as a necklace. Somehow it always made me feel stronger. Mother's cloth. Mother used to wrap me in this cloth when I was a child to keep me warm through harsh winters. Years later, I would wrap my son in it. Sister's flute. My sister made this for me long time ago. Once in a while, I play this song and Mother taught me. I usually use it to attract animals when hunting. Give a random enemy weak 2. I'm going to go with the Mother's Cloth, which starts us with defenses. Wolfie? He's calling for me. I think it came from the bridge to the east. Make haste, Ro. Find him. Quest updated. Okay. I'm gonna do this, because I think we can fill up... Gain teardrops. Spend teardrops to unlock new skills. Oh, there's a skill tree. Gain unique card for this region. Oh, are there... Map. Cards, totems, progression, materials, and quest. Overwhelmed. With the power of strength, fill up by hitting enemies to unlock gain strength. Realm of Destroyer Hollows. When a spirit dies in this region, you receive a temporary spirit card. A unique card for this region. Plucky Talons. 4 exhaust. On a kill, it gives you 2 draw. Interesting. Okay, I want to see if we can make our way to this nest. We don't know what a nest does. But now that we've gotten this, we might be able to... I'm gonna start here. If we could take this guy out first... See, and now we start with 2 armor, which makes our defensive swings good. So, like, now we can move up to him, and we have defensive swing for 3, defensive swing for 3, that costs 0, and now we can quick slash, which echoes, gives it back to us, right? Like, that's what I'm talking about. That's the strat right there. Now he can't even hit us. So I'm gonna sprint here so that way we can hurl a rock. Get rid of the oof. This might not be. Let's get rid of the other hurl rock. Here's why. Because if we don't, we would have lost. He's going to charge us for 5. It's very interesting. We don't have a way of getting health back, though. I'm going to knock him back there and then hit him with a rock. That gets rid of him. Alright. Ooh. Plucking Talons. We need 4 for that, I guess? Do we have Plucking Talons? We don't. I didn't think so. Rabbit attack? Yeah, we can do the rabbit attack. We can grab that. All enemies in one direction. They have to be 3, I guess, in front of us. We also have Enchant Weapon, which we don't have enough Death Howls for. Okay. Okay. Block of wood. Move up. Attack. Quick strike. Push. Sprint. To get next to him, because they can't be next to you. They have to move away. Okay. So he has got 2 HP. Let's see what we can do here. If we finish with quick slash, we get it back. So if we go with shield, we could hurl a rock to get rid of sprint. Ooh, aim for the heart would be 3 damage. for 2. I think I'm just gonna go with that. Like the art style? Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. It's kind of what made me want to give it a go in the first place. Okay. We can do 3 damage with 3. I don't think it really matters what we do here. If I hurl a rock, get rid of hurl rock, move up, take skin. How you doing today, Void? New cards unlocked. Okay, so this is the nest. Or is these guys. But the problem is my health... There's no way to get my health back. So I think it's better for me to go this route. It says new card... Ooh. Oh. We need Bark of Sunless Hollow. Okay. Lost Dagger. Sacrifice upgrade. Increase the damage of this card by 1 for the rest of the battle. Okay. Double Strike. If it triggers an effect if you play this card as the last card in your hand. You get an extra card next turn. That's not bad. 2 times 1, so it just does double damage? Okay, well, let's grab that then. So the appointment... Mix up my appointment days. Thought appointment was today, but it was yesterday. Oh, that sucks. That really sucks. Sorry to hear that. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna go here. I think it's better for us to go... How do we heal? Do we have to... Wait, do we have to die to heal? I'm so confused. Or do we have to use a... I think we have to, like, win a fight. We can definitely beat a boar. Sprint. Sprint. Move. Double strike. How much else you got? 3. Knock you back. Move forward. Take skin. Easy peasy. Take your snout. Run over here. Rest teardrop. I think this technically refills our health, right? Yes, it does. Okay. Okay. So here. Sprint. We take 2 to get there. Stab you. We have 4, so he probably won't do damage to us. Yeah, because he only does 2 on an attack. Here's a rabbit attack. Okay, he shouldn't do any damage to us again. It's 2 on an attack. Yep. How much health does he have? Roll a rock, and he's done. It doesn't matter what we get rid of. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can actually take this fight now. Now that we know what we're up against. The poison is really what gets us, but we're starting with defense. We come up, we quick strike, right? We hurl a rock, we get rid of double strike. He'll glare, that's fine. He'll hit, do no damage. He can't do anything. We can sprint up, hit this guy for 3. Hurl a rock. No, okay. I guess we can do this. Will this guy move up and hit us? Yep. Okay, so they do 3 damage. Okay, he can spit. That's good to know. Our poison, which does 2. Do this. To run up. This guy. Exhaust. Okay, end turn. He'll hit us for 3, which is actually only 1. The poison's really the thing that's the problem here now. Okay, so if we go here, so we can kill with that. He's got 6 HP. Quick slash does 0. This does 2. This does 3. This guy's got 7 total. So, hit him with the 3. Move 2. That would be another 2, 3. Yeah, that we wouldn't be able to do. Yeah, let's just do the 3 damage to him. Unfortunately, that's not going to do anything. This guy might be able to do something to us. Okay, 1 damage on a bite, but he still poisons. Okay, quick slash will finish him off and give us an echo, which is good. Block, which gives us 3 on this guy. Sprint will get us away. Because he's in a shell. Poison might kill us. But we can kill him first. Okay. We did that. What is a nest? Gained a teardrop. Okay. Nests give you items and skill points. Good to know. Given how difficult they are to do, we could do another skill point, but it might be better to do a crafting. Well, they're Oh, we had plucking talents, we just didn't add it to our thing. Okay. I do not like double strike, so we'll take that out. Condition effect when this card is discarded by another card. Hmm. Enchant weapon. +1 attack on next attack. Okay, so a discard thing. Looks like there's a potential for a discard build. I put the last two into the teardrop. Okay. Can't do anything with totems. Fill up by Unleash to gain strength. Okay. So map. It wants us to go this way. But there's elder spirits here and a nest there. Okay, well, let's go. There's 2 elder spirits and 2 nests there, though. That's hilarious. Man. I guess let's fight. Oh, that's frog. That's a frog. I guess let's go this way. See what this is. Okay, crowheads. Crowheads are not too bad. We'll start here. Okay, sprint up. They have 6 HP. So 3, 1. This will hit us, unfortunately, because I put myself in the line of fire. Okay, so... Okay, so let's see. We'll hurl to get rid of block of wood. We'll take skin on you. Then we'll sprint to plucking talons you. Okay. Okay, an elder looks like, okay, it looks like it's a stronger form of something you fought. Also, there are a lot of things here. A lot of things here, okay. Ten HP, 6 HP. Okay. 2 damage, 4 damage. We could kill that. So if we sprint here. We could do that for extra armor. Then end our turn. I don't know what the Elder is going to be able to do. Don't know what that is. First strike. I shouldn't have knocked him back, because then he can charge me. That was really dumb. Okay. How much health do you have? You have 4. Should have quick slashed him. Get rid of the boar. I should get out of their range, so they have to do something to get into my range. Okay. Rabbit attack. 4, discard 2 random. As long as this doesn't do 8 damage, we can focus on it. Okay. You have 10 HP. So 1 movement. 2... 3, 5. This does 3 damage, this does 4 damage. So might as well do that. Will this kill me? No. Good. Okay. This does 3 damage. And this does 2. It has 6 HP though. Yeah, I took a chance there. Okay, we have double quick slash, actually. I think we finished this, because this is... Oh, that's take skin, never mind. I thought that was... I was like, wait, how do we have 2 quick slashes? We don't. But that's 3. So, we win. This quick slash is free. And then take skin is 2. So we win. With 1 HP. Ooh, what is this? We got a special feather. New cards unlocked. And we got the nest. Which is a teardrop. And we got berries. The forest seems endless. How will I reach him? Interesting. Okay. Alright. Go to crafting. Mosquito bite. 2 ignore armor. That would be really good versus snails. Okay. This is a draw 2, which we can't do. Can't do that either. Can't do that either. Triple strike. Okay, so we need a wart. Okay, so that's probably from the frogs. That's from a elder dire shroom. From a dire shroom. Okay, so mushroom people. So this card would be really helpful. It also lets us draw a card. That's just really good. 1 to do 2 damage, ignores armor, and draws 1. Let's see. I don't know if we can have more than 1 or more than 20 in our deck, though. I'm gonna get rid of Quick Strike. Do I have to make more? Oh, you have to make more if you want those. That makes sense. Let's do another Quick Slash. Alright. This will give us another teardrop. I am muted, by the way. Thank you. We found a little secret area with elders, and I think we're probably going to lose because of it. All enemies in one direction. Okay, this would allow that to echo. That finishes him off. Thank you for telling me that, Insomniac. Because I totally would have missed that. I think I did that because I sneezed and I didn't want to be loud in anybody's ear. Yeah, we're gonna die because of the poison, unfortunately. Damage. Okay, that takes you out. Now, does shield stop poison damage? No, it doesn't seem like it. Okay, so if we sprint here, we could do 4 damage and 1 block of wood. So, block of wood. Quick slash doesn't cost anything. And then rabid. I don't think he'll kill us. Oh, we should have done the extra damage with that rabid attack. Okay, so mosquito bite. We did it. Because what we can do is we can sprint. No, actually, we don't have to do that. We can just quick slash for the kill. We got 2 elder things and a spider thing. We got a little hidden nest. Wow. That was... Totem. Oh, we got a new totem. When you summon... Oh, we can summon things? That's cool. I was coming down here to do a whole different thing, and we found a little sneaky hidden thing. I forgot, just fast travel. Let me go back here. I wish you could do a certain amount towards the next one. Does it? Okay, it does keep the progress. I thought maybe it used it. Allows our room to charge 2 times to trigger an even stronger effect. Okay. Let's check our... Can we... No, we don't have a totem spot. Okay. Sharpen weapon. +1 for this turn. Extra thoughts. Bill 2. We don't have the slob slug. Repression. For each card discarded this turn. Okay, so we can do an armor-based discard thing. Okay. Alright, so let's head back and do what we were trying to do. Okay, defensive swing. We can move. Block of wood. Gives us a free defensive swing. And plucking talons. In turn. Nice. He pulled us towards us, pulled us towards him, which doesn't do a whole lot for him, to be honest. Shield. That's a 3. Rabbit attack for the finish. Cool. Grab that stuff. So 2 to make cards is. Kind of want this fireball. Instead of the hurl rocks, or instead of, well, actually we have a space for it, so I'll just keep the fireball. Okay. Snail? What the hell is that? Is that the elder? The elder is a flaming tree. Interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna come at it from this way. I want to take the snail first if I can. Snail has 6 HP. So if we do 2 or 3, 2, 2, we could do that. So let's do it a different way. Let's go 2. Get rid of defensive swing. 2. Get rid of talons. Oh, but he does the armor thing. I forgot about that. Oh, the tree can teleport. That's not good. I forgot that the snail does armor. This was not a good start. Okay. Lose 2 health, exhaust. Okay, so first thing we need to do is hurl a rock, get rid of burn wood. Then we need to use this on this guy, use that on that guy, and then stay here, because I don't think they can shoot through each other. He can. Good to know. He's going to spit at us again. Okay, I should have moved. So they can shoot through each other, we can't shoot through them. So, shield. Okay, so what we're gonna do is, okay, we can 4 can do this. This will kill this guy. This will kill this guy. And as long as this guy doesn't do 9 damage, we should be fine. Sprint up to him. Block of wood. Quick slash. Rabbit attack. Gets rid of the burn wound. Okay. He always does a lot of damage. Good to know. Okay, I don't know if we can take this fight. Maybe that was just bad positioning on my part. Maybe I and also I forgot about the shell of that guy. I'm gonna start here. Yeah. Move up here. Defensive. Nope, I messed up. Can I? Is there like a backup button? No? Okay. I should have started out like that with a hurl rock. He takes double damage while he's standing in there. That's actually really good for us. Okay, quick slash finishes him off. Fireball. Yeah, that's solid. Quick slash. Yeah, see, the problem is those dots right there. But that kills him, gives us 2 back. How much HP you got? 6. So if we do this... and then do this. Will we be able to survive this? 1 damage. 1 damage. And then the poison does 3. As long as we do that... Okay, we survived. Hot coals, looks like. Nice. Okay. Yeah, so it was just a rough start there. The hell is that? There's just a nest over here, right? Some weird beating heart of the forest. Another totem. Kill +1 damage this turn. There's also a little secret thing over here. There's this. Life feeds on life. Hunger connects all things until they succumb to death. I still feel our bond. Even in death, that bond won't be broken. Okay. Alright. So now... it's probably better for us to go this way. Well... I guess it doesn't matter. There's 2 fights this way, 2 fights this way. I guess we should probably fight every spirit group once. And then once we get here, we fight Elder to get that nest, Elder to get that nest, and then we can head on to the next area. So I'm going to go... yeah, let's go to this one. Let's see what cards we can make. Nothing new there. Still can't make that because we need the Dire Shroom. Could make Triple Strike. We could make Extract Thoughts. Does 1 damage, ignores armor, draws 2 cards, you discard 2 cards. Okay. Gift of Nature. Repression. Is there anything else we can make here? No. We've made everything here. Maybe for block of wood. Sunless Hollow. Okay. Okay, so we can't really make anything. Let's go ahead and put more points into this. We need the health anyways. Alright, so we're gonna fight these 2 groupings of spirits. I think this is where we first saw this frog. Okay, I'm gonna get on the snail because we're gonna focus on trying to close the distance with him if we can. Okay, hurl rock. Okay, we gotta get closer. Hurl rock. Let's get rid of take skin, because what we can do is we can get close. Mosquito bite, because that ignores armor. We can do this because just for the heck of it. I can do that for the heck of it. Well, it's not for the heck of it. The more we hit, the more we're charging up that thing. And I wanted to get close to him. Is he gonna pull us? No, okay. Okay. Not a great hand. 3 sprints is kind of a waste, but we can do a shield. And we can throw... We could roll back. Like, we could do this. To throw a fireball for 4 damage, which would kill the snail. So let's do that. 2 damage. Boop. Enjoy your fireball. And he'll pull us, but it only does 1 damage, which is good, but the poison is done. Okay, first strike uses 3, fills 2. That's fine. And this does 4 damage, dead frog. And there's another interaction over here. Ah, another little hidden pathway. Just gonna have the toadstools in it. Oof. This is gonna be rough. That's a lot of poison. And we do not have a way to deal with poison. We have one thing that deals with armor as well. We might not be able to do this one, in all honesty. Okay. Hurl rock. Get rid of quick slash. Block of wood. And that's really all we can do. Yeah. Alright. You have 4... Like, they don't have a lot of health, right? But that's not quite the problem. This is the problem, right? Like the fact that they can hit us from far. But we can use this advantage to our advantage. That is actually a really good card to get right now. That's an excellent card to get right now. Because that'll kill both of those. That is an amazing card to get right now. But first we need to use at least 1 armor. Both of those down. Okay, Spider does a hit and run. I still don't know if we'll be able to do this. Because this has 10 HP. So if we move, we can hit this. Yeah, see, that's the problem, right? That it does that. We could do 5 damage. We could kill the spider. We could kill the spider. if we did this, we could do Fireball, Hurl Rock, Spider dies, right? The problem is I still think this guy kills us because of the poison. Yeah, the poison's just too much. We miss it by 1. We literally miss it by 1. That sucks, dude. Because the poison will kill us. We miss it by 1. If we had a way to deal with poison, we could definitely do that. But we do not have a way to deal with poison. That's the problem. Okay. We'll keep that in mind. The hell is that thing? This is fine. Starting position. 7, 2, 2, 3. So if we go Hurl Rock, or get rid of block of wood. Step forward. Get rid of, hit it with that. Hit it with that. We get more armor. We can't, fortunately can't do, oh yeah we can. We can do this. What is this thing? Bursting growth. Nice. Good to know. Are you gonna grab me? Oh, it comes back. Now, if I do this again... Oh, well. Why can't I hit that? Is this 2 to 8? Oh, is it because he's behind that? Okay, fine. I'll just hit you with this, I guess. Yeah, we've already faced the frogs before. Frogs are not necessarily a problem. It's okay. So that'll unlock that. New cards. Okay. Death grows in these woods. Oh, hello? What grew inside of you? Ow. That's interesting. Ooh, discard 2 plus 2 damage this draw a card. It costs 2 less this turn. What do we need for that? Blushing Child. Move 2, discard 1, sacrifice gives you a 1 shield. Remove all ailments. There it is. And we have to beat the, of course, we have to beat the Elder Slug for that. Maybe one of these will have an Elder Slug and we'll get lucky. Oh, that's actually the perfect amount. Four. Now I can charge 2 times. Doubling the effect. Okay. There's an Elder on either side with a nest. Okay, so this Elder is... Oh, there's also a vine here? This Elder is one of these guys. These guys are not too bad. What is this thing? Lifeblood. Destroy this to gain a special card. Okay. So let's sprint here. Can I fireball? Can't. Well, I messed myself up then, I guess. What does this do? Any character deals 1 extra damage. Ooh. Okay. He gave us armor. Well, thank you for that. There's the poison. Yeah, this is probably not the best place for us to stand. Can I? Can't hurl a rock. Mosquito bite. Quick slash. Quick slash. Rabbit attack. Okay. That's actually working a lot better. I still need to kill this thing before we end this fight. So I'm gonna take a step this way. I'm gonna first strike it. And then heal up to 4. Lost in this battle, exhaust. Ooh. Or get blood. 5 damage, lose 1 health. This one. Oh, there we go. I was like, why is it not doing anything? Okay. You have 7, so if we do this, this will do 4 damage, and this will do 3 damage, and get rid of that. And that is that fight. That gets us that nest. Totem, bird's nest. Draw 1 card, costs 1 more this turn. Okay. Okay, let's go check the other elder. Oh, there's toadstools over here. Okay, there's also these spirits. What's the elder over here? Ah, it's an elder boar. That actually probably won't be too bad. What is this? Ah, bush. Let's fight these spirits. Definitely want to be next to the frog. Okay, well I guess we're shielding up. Oh, I should have done mosquito bite to see if we got anything of value. Ah, it was hurl rock. Nothing we could use that for anyways. Alright, quick slash. Plucking talons is 4. Go here. Another quick slash. Really nothing we can do, so might as well do that, because that at least gives us a power-up. He'll bite us to poison us. We'll take double damage, unfortunately. With a fragile. First strike does 3 damage. Actually. Yeah. Can make it do 4 damage. Means no matter what we hit him with next turn, we'll... Sprint this way. Man, poison just sucks. First strike will finish him off. Grab those things. Okay. Yeah, so it seems like the only thing that we can do to get the thing that cures ailments will be to fight the thing that we need to cure ailments for. That's kind of hilarious. So we'll have to do this. Alright, so it looks like it is two crows, 2 boars, and one of the boars is an elder. Sprint. Nope, we just need to use 1. A defensive swing. And this kills, we get 2 cards. Now we can sprint over here and turn. What does that do? Probably makes them stronger. If I had to take a guess. Two. Rabbit attack. Hurl rock. Might as well. In turn, he'll charge me for 5. 6. Oh, because he's got the buff on him. Mosquito bite. Go here. Aim for the heart will give us our 2 back. fireball. And then sprint. So that way if it wants to come for us, it has to step into these pools or right here. Okay. Alright, block of wood for defense. Defensive swing. Quick slash. Sprint. Hurl rock. I know I'm going to take a lot of damage there, but it's going to be infragile, so no matter what we hit it with, it's going to take double damage, so we can guarantee a kill. That's why I did that. I knew I could bait out the charge. Get a teardrop off of that. Okay, so we fought everything that showed up on the map. Anything else we can make? So yeah, so we'll have to go to that. That is where we need to go for the quest, which we will worry about later. Okay. Okay, so that gives us another point. Alright, so let's go with the spirit card. So let's see. Trying to figure out if there's a way we could even do this. Okay. 3, 2. But if we do anything, it's gonna shell up, so do the 3 damage to it. Go here and turn, because it can't get to us because it can only move 2. Now, if I do this rabbit attack, yeah, that's what I thought. So if I go here, rabbit attack, I can actually hit both of them. Of course, it takes our 2 shields. That's hilarious, dude. So I can go here, hurl rock, into fight. That's fine. Alright, so now we're going in with full health. Maybe we can actually do this. It's gonna be really rough. We've got to find a way to take these things out. It might just be up to RNG, to be honest. Sprint here. Block of wood. So he's going to move 1 and probably spit at us, right? No, he's going to go for the bite. The poison, again, the poison's what gets us. Okay, keep the mosquito bite. First strike is really good. Okay, we can kill this guy immediately. If we go plucking talons and then mosquito bite, he's dead because mosquito bite goes around. Then we can sprint here and then go here. The reason I'm doing that is I want to get away from these two so they can't immediately get to us. He will attack us, which is fine. Rabbit attack is a good thing to get right here. Because rabbit attack will kill him, but... I need the block of wood. I don't know what the spider can do from a distance. Okay, it shoots for... Looks like... Oh, that poison is gonna... See, the problem is the shell is what's gonna save this guy. Right? Okay, fireball that guy. He's dead. The shell is what saves him. So even if I go over here to quick slash him and then mosquito bite him, this poison and the shell save him. Because he does 1 damage, poison does like 7, yeah, and we're screwed. Because we just don't have a way to heal. And he has just so much health. Sprint. Right, so... And then the poison just finishes off. If the poison didn't do so much damage, we'd be fine. It's just the poison. We just can't deal with the poison. That's the problem. Alright, so Fireball could do... four. It's got a 2 to 3 range, so I need to move up, Fireball, and then move here. See, like, this is a good strategy. If we can take out more of them before they can poison us, it's fine. But it's the problem of they can poison us before we can really do anything. Go here, aim for the heart. Right. Block of wood, not like it's gonna really do anything. See, what I could do is sprint, and then like get over here, right? So like if we start keeping them at a distance, we just play keep away and try to range them, right? Because the only one that has a ranged attack is the spider. And we can do, like, quick attack, mosquito bite, and then, like, again, sprint away. Right, so we just do this kind of thing to kind of like, oh, but he's gonna hit us. See, that's the problem, is you can't move diagonals. And the spider's gonna cut us off at the pass. That sucks. And now... Aim for the heart does 3, which would give us 2 back. Hurl rock. Get rid of sprint. Can we... Ooh, fireball. Hurl rock. We might be able to do it now that the big one's down. Okay, they both do have ranged attacks. Okay, it tells our poison there. Okay, so if we... God, I wish we had ranged attacks now. So, hold on. If we sprint to this guy... Do this... Go here. Rabbit attack. Do we win? We did it. If we didn't, by the way, if we didn't do that, our poison was at 7. We would have lost. So that was literally the last turn. Teardrops. Alright, let's see what cards we can make. Growth. Cure poison. Literally. Arrow gills? Okay. Boulder, Gloomcroak. Okay. Cleanse. Remove all ailments, discard 3. I mean, I'll take it. Because it's all ailments, so if they start stacking stuff, you know. Take one of the defensive swings out. What is this? +1 for the entire battle. You use 3 mana, and you just get 1 damage for the entire battle. That's actually really good. Triple arrow. Costs 1 less for each discarded card this turn. 3 random cards to your hand. Okay. Some pretty cool cards there. Too many cards. Take out a quick slash. Alright, so we've officially fought every mob in this part of the forest. We have no... Oh, you can still click on that even if you have 0. Okay. Can we go around these guys? No, you have to fight this mob in order to get to the end. Good to know. That's fine. That's not that big of a deal. This is fine. Okay, so... Pearl Rock. Get rid of the other Hurl Rock. Move up. Bucking Talons. Sprint. Here. He buffs everybody. This crow's gonna move over one and shoot us. Oh, nope, that boar forced him to get in front of us. What a friendly boar. First strike. That's another dead crow. Oh, this cleanse is 0. That's I didn't realize that. Red boar, yeah, that's an elder boar. Okay. I'm gonna move next to him. He's gonna do damage to us, but it's gonna be less than a 5 damage charge. Actually, it'd be a 6 damage charge because he is a... Ooh. Plus damage for the whole thing. Okay, so I'm gonna run over here with Sprint. And then we're gonna take skin on this guy. I know that doesn't seem smart, but... Block of wood. And I'm gonna do this. He's still gonna run up to us. Actually, that was not smart what I just did. You know something crazy? We have extra damage, and he's going to take double damage from this. So this actually does 10 damage, I think. Yeah, that does 10 damage. This kills him. Because he's standing on that thing. If he had not gone for the buff there, he actually would have survived that. Alright. First area completed. Olvie, don't be scared. I'm here now. I'll take you home. No. Took his antlers back? Stay there. I'll find another way across. No, wait. I almost had him. Bro, your son is passing through the spirit world on his way to the realm of death. Even if you find him, I do not have the knowledge or power to stop this. But the great spirits might be able to help you. The great spirits? Ah, this is where we're going to learn about the boss. Great spirits are 4 ancient beings. They once kept the spirit world in balance. But then something happened. And now the great spirits are acting strangely. They dwell in 4 realms of the spirit world. The spirit world stretches far beyond my forest. To find them, you must wander a great distance. I will do whatever it takes. I will seek out the great spirits. Let me show you the paths to reach their realms. Okay. 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 Remember, awaken the sacred groves. Use them to move swiftly through the spirit world. Tread carefully, Rose. Strange energy is rippling through the lands. Great spirits are not acting like themselves. Alright. He showed us this one first. But I'm going to go down. I want to go south first. Okay, when that happens, yeah. I hate when my great spirits don't act normal. Alright. Moors of Withered Memories. Oh, we got a tooth. Okay. Spirit Traveler, you have entered a new realm. Realm of Hostile Plains. Cards from other realms cost 1 more mana to play. Cost of realmless cards not increased. Ah. Infected Molar, Wailing Worm, Hatchwing. Fragile from Behind. Oh, interesting. Enemy is positioned to do a strong attack. Okay. Worm is real slimy, yeah. Rooted. Cannot be moved by other characters. Explosive. Will explode upon death, damaging anything nearby. Will try to attack anyone who damages it. Okay, so attack this from range. Got it. Oh, it also went first. That's interesting. Okay, just 5 damage. Let's say this bug not gonna move? Oh, did it just tell me where it was gonna attack? Guess I need to move there then. Okay, we might want to try one of the other directions first. This area already seems... I just laid an egg. Oh yeah, okay, so it does tell you where it's gonna attack. Okay, I'm gonna sprint this way. Do this. Then sprint back this way. So I can go up to it and do a mosquito bite. Okay, every time you hit it, it explodes with poison. Got it. And that lays eggs that turn into things. Good. Good to know. Good. Okay. Great. Hurl rock. No. Yep, I guess. Rabbit attack. Hurl rock to finish it off. Okay. Yep, there's the explosion. Okay, that zooms through you. Good to know. Take 1 damage when touching this tile. Great. Sprint. Yeah, this does what it says on the tin. Should have used that. And those explode. Great. First strike should finish this thing off. Fun. This area seems great. Infected Muller is too real of an enemy, yeah. Ah, I see. Power of damage. Fill it by playing cards. Unleash to damage enemies. Unlocked. Power of damage. Unlock. Gain a unique totem for this region. Oh. Totem slot. Okay. Okay. I don't like this area. I'm gonna go check out a different area. This area doesn't seem fun. I don't want to be here anymore. Let's go up here. That area sucks. Oh, this area looks so much nicer. Meadow of Delusion. Great. I changed my mind. Everywhere sucks. What the hell is that thing? Please don't hurt me. Why would I hurt you? I've never met you before. A beast attacked my family. For no reason. Maybe you want to finish what it started? I promise, I have no such intention. Slow down and tell me what happened. Strange things have been happening lately. I never before seen such a terrible beast. My family had no chance. They're all dead. Only I remain. I also lost someone. I know how it feels. You're bleeding. It doesn't look good. The beast tore off some of my scales and left this open wound. My scales are scattered all around this meadow, beyond my reach. Perhaps you can find them? I will return your scales if I find them. That is so kind of you. Fragile creatures must stick together to survive. See, that's so much nicer. Why did I pick the awful place to go to first? The hell are those? Look like barracuda heads. Is this scale? No, it's just like rocks. Take the delusions. Yeah, like give me the delusions. Fish. Okay, what do we get? What do we got over here? Okay, that looks like a shroom. That looks like a different boar. Okay, we got shrooms and boars. Shrooms and boars I can deal with. Grim Snout, Dire Shrooms. Yeah, this definitely seems the right direction. Let's go with that. He's gonna charge us. Oh, this dude just blocked his charge. That's very kind of that guy to block his charge. Yeah, this is better. I like this area better. Oh, already a secret, huh? Acorns. That's a big old nose on the rocks. Alright. Looks like we got snails, a tree. What is this? Destroy to gain a special card. Slug and a dire shroom. That's fine. We can deal with that. How much health do you got? You got 7. This does 2. This does 3. This does 2. If we go 2, get rid of that. 3, 2. Yeah, that'll work. Perfect. And snail can't get to us. Okay, growth. Walk up. Quick slash. In turn. He'll hit us. That's fine. Oh, shrooms can pull you towards them. How much HP you got? Okay. Shield. Fucking talons. I did that wrong. I should have done defensive strength swing to... That's fine. This guy's gonna hit us again. Ugh. I wanted to get these berries. Oh, I can do this. That'll... Oh, never mind. You still think you will find him? This place is with me. I will convince the great spirits to help me, whatever it takes. You heard the moose. The spirit world is vast. Many paths, many dead ends. I will wander till my feet are blistered and bloody. I will crawl if I must. When my clothing is torn and my flesh is shredded, I will keep crawling. In the end, I will find him. So I see this bush. Same symbol as on the brother's drum. Yeah? Okay. Nice, I guess. I really love a place to rest right about now, but they gave us one anyways. Alright. Meadows of Delusion. Alright, so there's 2 elders right next to us. Fun. I'm gonna take a quick break to run to the restroom. I will be right back. Okie dokie. Okay, we want this totem slot. So we're gonna go for that. Alright. I also want to go this way because there's a nest. Okay, we got an elder frog, snail. Okay, let's go this way. Alright, we're gonna start with a growth. Move forward. Hit it with a take skin. Okay, we're gonna take double damage, which is not great. So hitting the Elder Frog immediately let it attack. Okay. Plucking talons. Should I? I'm probably just gonna finish off this frog. Just to make sure, but we're gonna die. We've got poison, and we've only taken out like... Yeah. Yeah, no, that was a terrible start. I didn't realize the frog was gonna hit us back every time we hit it. So... That is, that was not a good start. But that we didn't know, right? Like, there was no way... I mean, there is a way for us to know. I can hover over an enemy... Usually, and... Okay, let's start over here. I know that's going to be in charging range of the boar, but... Retaliate, there it is. Block of wood. Move here. Hurl rock. Discard. Move here. Let's say. So that keeps these things all the way over here for now. Jesus Christ, it can move really far. And then he pulls us into charging. What a piece of crap, dude. Okay. First strike. We need to do 3 damage. Man, if it gives us... That is not what I wanted it to give us, but that's fine. This is probably our best bet, because it retaliates, so... Double damage from the thing is going to be... Okay. Growth. Sprint. I'm gonna get here so nothing can attack us on this turn. Well, he'll be able to attack us. Which pulls us in range for that. Man, this guy sucks. Because he can move so much and grab us, he essentially forces us into combat with him. This guy sucks, man. Like... Okay. But he doesn't do the breathing on us. Okay. So we can manipulate it a little bit. Wait, I wonder, if I do this... Hurl rock, does he pull us back into him? He does, but then it takes our armor away. Okay. We probably die still. Because he's gonna do this, which makes us take double damage. Yeah. I don't think we can do this fight yet. I don't think we have the cards to be able to do this. We need more damage, is the problem. With him having... I think he has like 20 health or something. Or 15 health. I think we just need more damage. So we'll have to come back to that fight. So let's go... Can I go to other places? How do I... Yeah, here. I'm gonna go back, and I'm gonna go straight up. So that we can make our way to this sacred grove. It's got some frogs on the way, but they're basic frogs, not super frogs. Oh, and wow, this is a really rough direction. Okay, I'm gonna sprint so I can first strike. I'm gonna sprint back. Okay, so... Alright, growth into... Well, we could talons to immediately kill him. And then growth to finish our turn. Let's say you can charge, I think, the whole length of the field. You're gonna pull us? Yep. Alright. How much health do you have? Okay. So... if we play this right, we can take skin, then mosquito bite to finish him off. That actually worked out perfectly, because then we can aim for the heart. Or, no, we have to do this a very specific way. Yeah, aim for the heart. Move up. Quick slash for the echo. And we can't move again, so he'll end up pulling us, which is fine. And then we can... we can take skin. Sprint. Hurl, rock. Dead. Get rid of the wood, it doesn't matter. Okay. Okay, there's definitely something over here. Okay. It's just that thing again. Okay, so we could have come this way instead. Okay. Alright, so let's go this way. We'll take out these two. And then go to this grove. And then we'll come back and try to work our way down this way. Scale shield. Quest card. You ever play Conscript? No, I don't think so. Okay, these are Barracuda heads, it looks like. Dread fin. So they retaliate. Yes. Fragile from behind. Okay, so this is trying to teach us that mechanic. They can only move 2. So if I sprint... See what fragile from behind does. Okay, makes them take double damage from behind, but they do retaliate. Hurl a rock. Get rid of wound. They always wound? That's interesting. Okay. Hurl rock. Get rid of wound. Block of wood. Quick slash. Mosquito bite. And... says he can attack us, but how? Scale shield. What does keep? Discard a random card, gain its cost in shield. Interesting. Okay. Well, first strike does 3 damage, which kills you. Gives us 2 back. We can do growth. We can do scale shield. That'll probably help us. But no, I've never heard of Conscript. 7. So we can do 4. Oh, thank you for coming to me. Taking 10 damage in the back, buddy. Okay, now we have Jaws. It's like a 2D Resident Evil style game set in World War I. Interesting. Okay, we need to go up that way. Not sure if it's good, but it's way cheap now. Nice. Okay, it looks like we can go into like a snowy area that way. Alright, we got a frog, we got a bug, and we got a barracuda thing. Alright. Growth. Sprint. Pearl Rock. Oh, I didn't realize our health was so low. We probably won't be able to do this. Oh yeah, we definitely won't be able to do this with the cards we just got. So he's gonna make us take double damage. Like we could go here, do first strike, get 2 back. Alright, like that. Yeah, that does nothing for us. Yep, figured that was gonna happen. Well, our first hand in that was garbage. There was no way we could win with a hand that had like literally nothing for us to do damage-wise. Quick slash. Oh, he didn't charge us? Interesting. I was hoping he would charge through so he'd be facing that way. But... abandoned combat. I'm curious what abandoned combat does. Does it just reset the combat? Okay, yeah, it does. Oh, but it looks like it gets rid of your... Okay. It keeps giving it... Does the hand not change? This seems like it was the same hand. Okay, I'm going to try something different here. I'm going to sprint up to the frog and hit it since it doesn't have retaliate. Fortunately, he's going to give us the weakness, which is not good for us. He's got 3 HP. So if we take a step back, we could do that. Do that. Do this. I know it was only going to give us 1, but that's fine. That does 6 damage on a charge. That does 8. Yeah, we're not going to be able to do this fight, I think. Just because of how much... Well, this would kill him. It's kind of a lucky kill, but... We don't get lucky twice. Because he just hits us one. We have 1 HP, right? Like, yeah. Unfortunately, we just don't have the health for the fight. So let's go back. As long as you carry a quest card? What? You can't fast travel when you have a quest card? That's strange. Okay, well, I guess let's go take this guy's card back to him. So the frog's gonna have to... Of course. Cleanse gets rid of 3 cards. So first strike... This guy. Defense, because that'll give us defensive swing. And then... Cleanse. Okay, I need to step once. Fireball. And then step away. Because he won't be able to catch up with us. Is 3 enough to kill you? It is. Bye. Okay. Let's take this guy's scale to him so we can get it out of our inventory. All of her scales? Oh, her scales. Okay. As long as you carry a quest card. Really? We can't fit... That is such a terrible mechanic. You can't fast travel while you have a quest card. Then why let us, like, not give us the choice to pick it up or whatever? Can we drop the quest card? That is such a terrible... Remove quest card and return it to its place. Oh, okay, never mind. There is a mechanic for that. I was going to say, there has to be something for that. Otherwise, that is awful, dude. Okay, so it's right here. It's next to that stone. I wish there was a marker for it, though. Okay. 1 teardrop. Wing of the Pelican. Take 1 free step each turn. That's actually really good. Brent. Pearl Rock. Pearl Rock. I thought they have Retaliate. Does Retaliate not work with... rock. Get rid of a wound card. Ow. Okay. 5. So it does. Why does sometimes they retaliate and sometimes they don't? I don't understand. Now we have less health going into that fight than we did before. New cards unlocked. Alright, let's see what they are. First... Okay, so this allows us to draw 2 cards. If it's the first thing, it fills 1. That doesn't even make sense. Oh, no, it does, because it uses 2. Okay. So if it's the first card, it uses 2, fills 1 up. If we sacrifice it, it draws another card. Discard a card and upgrade its damage. Nightmares. 1 damage for each card in hand. Discard 3 random. Okay. Jump 2 to 4. If it's the first card, fill 1. So it only costs 1, essentially. Okay. Move 2, discard 1, sacrifice. Triple arrow. Costs 1 less for each discarded card this turn. Add 3 random cards to the hand. Cost discard 2 plus 1 or plus 2 damage this turn. Man, I really wish... I guess we can't go this way. I think I'm gonna have to go this way. Nope, not the frog. I can't fight the frog. What's down here? Okay, it's the bug. These are such awful starting cards, dude. Okay, so if I sprint here, I can aim for the heart. I won't be able to do anything else. Okay. First strike. Dead. Go here. Rabbit attack. Hurl rock. It's gonna... Okay. Oh, it turns into a bug. That is not good. That means I need to kill this thing quick. Oh, I should have used that to finish it off. It's gonna charge me. These charges suck, dude. Okay, take skin. Sprint. Pearl rock. Okay. That was considerably easier than the frog was. Wait, is that... That leads us to a new area. That's not what I wanted. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna have to find a way to beat this frog. I'm gonna start all the way... I'm gonna start here. Alright. Block of wood. Here. Rabbit attack. In turn. Frog is still gonna pull us in a direction. Still gonna get poisoned. See, this is the problem, right? We just get garbage cards. Now we're gonna take double damage. And now we're stuck in the middle of them, which is the worst place to be. Yeah, because of how terrible the cards were, dude. The problem is I can't go here because then the pig charges me. And he can move so far and then just pull me. Okay, now he wants to do that, which also does damage. See, it should either weaken you or do damage, not both. The fact that it does both is just awful. Just gotta stand my ground with this guy. He retaliates, which sucks. Get rid of sprint because we're not going to need it because he's going to retaliate anyways. Cleanse. And then do this. Like, he's pretty weak right now, but it's still the fact that we have to take on 3 people after this. And the poison. Mosquito bite. See, the problem is the mosquito bite would be perfect against this. Right, and then I need to go here, and I need to hurl a rock at him. To finish him off. I discard this, and then I need to sprint over here, so nothing else can attack me. Take skin. How far away does this need to be? 2 to 8. So I can go here. Problem is, if I do this, he probably kills me. So I need to just go back. Four damage. 4 damage. There's no way. Okay. 4 damage. Yep, that's what I was afraid of. There's no way for me to do that. It explodes. Great. Take skin. Step back. Aim for the heart. Which kills him. Block of wood. In turn. The problem is I need this guy to actually come towards us. I should use sprint there. Sprint. We have 1 HP. If we do not get the right cards here, we die. We got so lucky. We got so lucky there, dude. Guessing there's probably another scale over here. What's crazy, they expect you to fight another group of spirits this way. A graceful creature is buried here. One HP left. Yeah, there's no way. There's 0 way we can do that, dude. Like, we have to go this way if we want to get to this grove. Sprint here. First strike. Oh, because I used sprint. I was like, why did that not work? Oh, cool. They have double strike. That's even better. I'm curious. Yep, that does count. So, I think what's getting us here, to be honest, is being defensive. I think we have to get rid of our defenses. I honestly think our defenses are slowing us down. I think we need to redo our deck. Oh, what's this here? Oh, there's a little hidden path there. I think that's what it is. I think we need to redo the deck because we're focusing so much on like defenses and stuff that it's slowing us down. No, not that. I want to also try the spirits. A spirit dies in this region, you'll receive a temporary spirit card. I'll try that. Oh, we have another teardrop. Alright. We're gonna go for a totem slot next. So let's go to our deck. And like these block of woods, I think they're slowing us down. And the defensive strikes, they're not helping us. I think what we need to do is focus on things that are ranged. Horrify. Make spirit flee. Nice. Wow. That has a hell of a range to it. Two pull target temporary. Oh, pull target temporary. Oh, I should have stepped behind him. And now you die. What's in here? Oh. A dot bug? Wolvie loves them. I'm more worried about the super frog. Alright, we have 3. Okay. I don't like that you can't rest without storing your thing. This a mechanic I don't like. Like I can't rest to get my health up without storing my souls. I wanted to keep my souls, but I wanted to rest so I could go do this cave. I don't like that. Okay, 10 HP, 7 HP, 6 HP, 10 HP. Alright. Let's see what we can do here. Wait, why did I start with 1 less mana? I didn't do anything. Why did I start with 1 less mana? Oh. This guy steals mana. That's great. That's fun. Okay, well, the most damage we can do is 7. So... Alright. First strike should kill this guy. So Elder Croak down, that's good. Vile Breath. Fragile. Okay, Sprint. Hurl Rock. Get rid of that. Go here and turn. So he's gonna hit us, which is gonna poison us. Okay, perfect. Fireball. Oh, we might as well hit him with another fireball. Spinning. Remove 2 poison. That would have been really helpful. Hey, Void. How you doing? Okay. Growth. Mosquito bite. Just watched Jurassic Park Rebirth. Chickens loved it. Nice. You're gonna do the breath again? Yeah. Okay, first strike will kill this thing. Frog leap. Jump 2 to 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I'm gonna stay here. How far can this thing move? This can move 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I'm gonna go here so he can't attack us. Sprint. Here. Hurl rock for 3. Get rid of rabbit attack. Cleanse. No, wait. We can. No, if we hurl rock, it's gonna do that. So, does he attack? He does not attack. Okay. Well, that's fine then. Now we're gonna get some wings, cheese bread, have a leftover pizza. Nice. Sounds delicious. Fireball for 5. And then we just hurl a rock for 3. Alright. You're a sprint. Okay. The bug flies away. Okay. What does that do for us? Oh. Oh, is it like a memory? Oh. Is that a dot bug, Olby? Dot bug. Make a wish and send it to the skies. If you're lucky, it will make your wish come true. Bug. Summon. Ah! Summon the bug. Is that something that we get? I don't see it. I'm guessing it's a nameless one. Yep, there it is. And I'm guessing by summoning it, we probably get, instead of it taking away one, we get one. I would assume is how that works. Okay, we got 3. Alright. We will find out. Fireball. Okay, growth. Hurl rock. Discard wound. You're gonna pull us towards you, yep. Fireball. Horrify. Hurl rock. Alright, let's do first strike, obviously. Oh, that's gonna kill it. I don't know why. I was gonna see what the bug did, but alright, let's see if we can get through this group of spirits now. Now that we kind of got a better idea of what we're doing here. Oh, that is unfortunate for you that you put your back there. You're gonna pull us. Sprint. If we do that, he's definitely going to charge us. I think that'll kill us, unfortunately. Yes. Oh, he can't charge us because there's something on the other side of us. Alright, let's see what bug does. That's not what I told you to do. Frog leap. Oh, I should have quick slashed. Yeah, the one enemy that can go through things, that's great. What does the bug do? He gives us 1 extra mana. Okay. It wasn't... Oh, it explodes. I forgot about that. That's so irritating. Like, I tried to click on the bug, and then it had, like, little icons next to it, and then it forced me to move, and I was like, what is going on? This is fine. This is a terrible... This is why I hate RNG games. This is why I hate roguelites. Is because it's like, oh, we had a really good hand starting out, and then we get this. And it's just like, okay, cool. But literally nothing we can do with this. It's like, okay, well, I guess I'll hurl a rock at this guy. Like, it's just like, Jesus Christ, man. Three. So if we go here, we can use that to kill you. We can use this to go over here. Go here. I don't know why I did it that way, because then he's just going to charge me, and so is he. I just got myself killed. Well, I got lucky with the cards I've got. That's always the bad feeling. But again, this is why I don't play a lot of like deck builders, roguelike things. It's like I hate feeling like the reason why I succeed is luck. Like I like when it's skill. Now there is some skill with like the deck building and strategy and stuff like that, right? Like that's what keeps people playing, is like, oh, I've built a strategy with this deck, and, you know, then, you know, stuff like that. But, like, that's, for me, builds are purely skill-based. There's not really an RNG to it. But people like the RNG, that they get a thrill from that, like, oh, I just didn't get the right cards, I gotta get the next ones, you know? That's why I don't really play games like this. What is in here? Are these elder shrooms? Are those 2? Oh no. There's no elders in here? It's just 2 dire shrooms? Okay. That's not bad. Okay, 4 and a rock. Probably hurl the rock first to make sure that it doesn't accidentally get rid of a thing we want. Forceful inhalation. Okay, so we could sprint up to it with first strike, which would do 3. So if we just go with fireball, we can't do... Okay, we can't do the thing I wanted to do. And then, so we might as well do... Well, we might as well do growth. We'll take a hit here, but it's fine. It's 1 damage plus some poison. So 4 damage total there. Aim for the heart will kill it, which is a free aim for the heart, essentially. Spinning. Remove 2 poison. Yeah? We can sprint here. Hurl a rock. It doesn't matter what we get rid of, because we can just hurl another rock to finish this off. Okay, is this cave actually a deeper cave? Because there was no elder there, and usually there's elders for... Ah! 2 elders. Elder spider and an elder barracuda. Okay, I'm gonna go here. Yeah, that's what I was hoping for. Bug. Discard. First strike. Roll another rock here. In turn. Broken bone. Unplayable. Okay. It's fine, I guess. Fireball. Oh, he stole a card? No. I just hit the card button. How far does that go? 8? So if I sprint twice... I can still aim for the heart, which will kill him. Dash through enemies. Unfortunately, we won't be able to use that. Oh, don't kill my little buddy. Oh, he does ice. Interesting. So, fireball for 4. Oh, he's not within range. Okay. Fireball. And that. There we go. Having a little buddy do a tank there for us. Oh, okay. Remove all ailments. I was wondering what his stick was, because he didn't have the extra health. Poison, yep. Wow, these guys are fast. Okay. Make sure we take out one of these spiders. Wish we could have used growth there. Oh, double fireball is excellent. Because that's 8 damage and he's only got 7 health. Nice. Oh, there's something hidden over here. Got new cards unlock and a nest. Gives us teardrops. Very cool. Very cool. Alright, so we have... What's the elder down here, out of curiosity? Okay, it's an elder bug. That's not too bad. He just spawns more bugs instead of the exploding ones. I think we have enough to get a totem slot, which is actually going to be big for us. Yep, totem slot. 3. Okay. Whenever it has 3 extra health, give a random enemy weak 2. First turn damage on your next attack. First turn extra card. Kill +1 this turn. Draw 1. Each turn, draw 1 card. It costs 1 more. Take 1 free step each turn. I'm going to go with the 1 free step. Being mobile is going to be helpful for us because we're going to go, instead of going for a defensive thing, we're going to go ranged. Discard 2 cards and upgrade their damage. Draw 2 cards. 3 costs 1 less for each buff you have. Okay. Discard a random card, gain its cost in defense. Okay. Triple arrow. I need 4 for that. Alright, let's see if we can take this elder. We're gonna start here. This guy spawns more people, so... So I'm gonna move up with our free move. I'm gonna go for a take skin. I'm gonna move back. I'm gonna hit him with an aim for the heart. And then a hurl rock. And then discard cleanse. Thank you, Frog. That is actually more beneficial than you know. 4 damage. He has 3 HP. So actually what we're going to do is we're going to first strike the frog. We're going to fireball that guy. We're going to... How much HP you got? Mosquito bite you. Hatch. I was hoping we could get the... Then we have 1 free move. That'll cause him to pull us back in, which is better for us than his other move. Okay, perfect. This is what I was hoping to get, was this, because if it's a kill, it's free. We're going to put the bug here. We're going to go for a fireball. He can't charge us. So this is how this is something we learned about the retaliate. So the retaliate at range only works if there's a space behind us. So we can manipulate this. If we're next to them, they can retaliate with a bite. If we're at a distance, they can retaliate if there's a square behind us. If there's not a square behind us, they cannot retaliate. So That's why he didn't retaliate there. Okay, free step. How much health you got? You got 3. Here's a fireball for you. Take another step. Here's a fireball for you. And a rock. We'll discard the Horrify. Piercing Swoop. This guy will attack him. This bug is doing work now. Okay, so we have 1 free move. This is going to cost us a move. He has 7 HP. How do we want to do this? We can finish him up by doing this. We're going to go rabbit attack. He will attack us. Oh, I should have gone for the other thing first. That's on me. I didn't realize he was going to do that. Rabbit attack does discard. I played that wrong. We should have gone for the attack that didn't do that. That's fine. We can still hit him with a rock. Get rid of sprint. Use a sprint. Take skin. Take the nest. We also take the flower. New totem. Reptilian eggs. Magnificent eggs waiting to hatch. Once they do, the hatchlings will grow quickly. First turn, choose 1 of 5 cards. Okay. Interesting. How much do we have? We have 4. Wouldn't mind going for the arrow one. Which means we need more Pearl Rock. But we can't do that one. Okay. We need stuff that discards. Don't have enough for that. Got it. Okay, so there's 3 spirits here, and then of course that one, which approaching this one from the back is probably going to make that considerably easier. Massive boulder goes on the ground. 3 crystals. Okay, snail. Okay, this is a very compact space. This would be a good time for that hits in a row thing. Ah, the crystal is a part of the combat. Got it. Remember how I said this would be a good time for that hits in a row thing? Asking you shall receive. Horrify. Now does this get it, force it out of its shell? No, it doesn't. That is good to know. Step crystal. Ignore block. Oh. Oh. Okay. Blinded. Got it. 2. Okay, well, let's hurl a rock at you to get rid of blinded. Remove poison. Got it. Okay. How much HP you got? That's fine. Fireball. It's gonna give us 2 shield. Which should let us walk here and do this. Okay, put a crystal in front of it. We're gonna summon the bug. Okay, its own crystal defeated it. Crystal serpent is trapped inside the crystal. Okay. Spirit of the forest. Is Olvi with you? Oh. Well, that would have been good to know that this was going to happen. Well, time to die, I guess. Somehow we pulled it off. Now, do we have to fight that every time we go that direction? No. Breathing chasm. I thought that said breathtaking chasm. I was like, what? Alright, so we got 2 slugs and a boar. Honestly, this is probably the best place for us to be. Yeah. Growth. Hurl a rock. Get rid of cleanse. Stand here. 5. 5. That would... No, don't do that at the start. That's a bad start. Do this for 2. Do that for 5. Then do this for 1. Get rid of take skin. This does 4. Move to enemy. Temporary. Do this. And then move out of the way. Okay, first strike. Aim for the heart. Cure. Bug. Cure. Just because it's a bunch of armor. Okay. Here. Fireball for 5. Hurl rock. Get rid of sprint. Hair is trapped inside the crystal. Okay. Oh, this is an interesting place for me to start this. I'm gonna get here. Purple arrow, mosquito bite. Fireball. Free step. Frog dead. Hurl rock. Get rid of that. Frog leap. You're probably gonna blind me. We're getting next to you. Let's see what the crystals do when you're next to them, actually. Yeah, they just shoot the laser beam. That's what I figured. Growth. Quick slash for free. Take a step back. Aim for the heart. Copy a card from hand. Well, that's not really helpful to us, so... Okay, bug. Actually, we don't need bug. Because we have rabbit attack, which he can't charge behind us, so that doesn't do anything. Okay, move forward with free step, and then finish him off like that. Oh. Why do you interfere with my transformation? I'm sorry, I was not aware. I'd almost absorbed their power. You spoiled everything. I'm sorry, I was not aware. They belong to me, and soon you will too. Oh, 35. Yikes. Oh, there's crystals behind. Take a step. Should use take skin, but that's fine. Pearl rock. Get rid of take skin. Pearl rock. Get rid of sprint. Triple arrow. And then use the last two to do this. Then he can't charge me. Can charge him though. Okay, take a step. Fireball. Growth. I should have growth before the fireball. Pearl rock. Cleanse. He can't charge me while I'm here. Oh, interesting. Oh, all of those crystals are gonna give us blinded? That's interesting. Sprint. Pearl rock. Oh, that's not good. We die, because we only have 2 HP. Okay, well we know the mechanics now. Also, we weren't at full health when we entered this, so... That's unfortunate. Guess we can still... Man, if we get that box attack, we are going to do a lot of work. And of course, we do not get it, but... Oh. I spoke too soon. Oh, I should have quick strike and then used it. We could have actually killed this thing. I don't like that you don't have to be near them to be blinded. That to me is a very bad mechanic. Like, I can understand if you're within a radius, but if you're in the arena and getting blinded, that to me is not. Not good. Use cleanse to get rid of those cards. Okay, we can use sprint. Sprint again. Take skin. They'll probably still just charge us, though. That's a lot of hurl rocks. Hurl rock. Get rid of blinded. Hurl rock. To get rid of hurl rock. Rabbit attack. Actually, we can do 7 damage with rabbit attack, which is enough to kill. So like I said, if we're prepared for the fight, I think we can handle fights. Plus 3 teardrops. Nice. Can we do another one of these? We could. Definitely want to. Can't do another one of those. We could if we had 2 more of those. That's interesting that we only found 1 scale. Also, we have to do 3 fights to get to this nest. That's kind of insane. I guess there could be like a thing here that could lead us back that way, but yeah. Alright, well, I think that is a wonderful place for us to call it a stream. So that was Death Howl. Probably won't be returning to that, to be honest. I think it's an interesting. The deck building is not as overwhelming as a lot of deck builders, I would say. It's definitely more meticulous, because a lot of deck builders, they're like, hey, here's like 1,500 cards, and you're constantly, like, your decks are like 60 cards deep. Having a 20-card deck, I think makes it a little bit more approachable. Having this story, a lot of deck builders do have, or at least digital deck builders do have stories, which I think makes it a little bit more intriguing. I like the art style. I really do. It's obviously very morbid, But I like the art style. It is definitely leaning towards being very, very difficult. I think that's why they use the Souls-like like tag essentially for their game. I don't think it's bad. I definitely I could see myself playing it again if it wasn't like a deck builder with the like the RNG element. But that's a thing inherent to deck builders to these kinds of games. Like I said, I like skill based stuff, and there's obviously a lot of skill and strategy involved with the deck building, but sometimes RNG just gets you, and that's what makes these kinds of games like just really unfun for me. Um, so we probably will not be returning to Death Howl, but if you want to check it out, it is on Game Pass, and that and it's usually it looks like it's $20 on Xbox. I'm not sure how much. I'm sure it's on Steam. I will check on Steam. But I'm pretty sure it'd probably be $20 across the board. The deluxe edition looks like it's like $24 at least on Xbox. That gets you like the art book and the soundtrack and stuff like that. I didn't really hear a lot of music other than in the intro, but it did have a little bit of ambiance. It would have been nice to have some more music, in all honesty. I think that would have been nice to hear. Death Howl. It's currently on sale on Steam for $16. Okay, so it looks like it is cheaper on Steam. No, okay, never mind. I was wrong. It's still $20 on Steam, but it's on sale for $18 on Steam right now. The full edition is $21 on sale, but normally looks like it's 24-ish bucks. So if you're interested in that, there you go. But there you go. It looks like there's a bunch of different things. They show off summons, they show off AoE stuff, a lot of stuff we did not get into, obviously. Elemental based stuff. So who knows? I don't, like I said, I don't think we'll come back to it. I might play it off stream just to see if there's something that grabs onto me, and if there is, maybe we'll check it out. But I will say 90% chance we don't come back to that. We might check out some new other stuff. We'll probably be checking out some other stuff tomorrow. Like I said, we'll come back tonight in about an hour and a half. We'll be live again with some Division 1 with the Leave ending and Void after 12 p.m. So make sure you guys jump into that stream. It should be good. It's going to be our first official collaborative stream. Also, I think we'll try to use that stream together thing. I've never used it before, so it might be an absolute cluster mess with that. I will try my best to get all of that situated. But yeah, we'll be back in a little bit. I'm gonna go try to find something to eat and get some more to drink and all of that stuff, and take a little bit of a break before we come back in an hour and a half. I'm not gonna raid out just because we're only gonna be gone for an hour and a half, but I don't want to raid into someone and then immediately get back on in a little bit and them think that I'm, farming views or something. But anyways, thanks so much for being here. If you haven't already, please do hit the follow button, or if you're over there on YouTube, the subscription button. Both are completely free and help the channel out tremendously. Also, feel free to share us out with your friends, your family, your Discord communities. We are family friendly here, even when the game isn't. Everyone is welcome as long as they are kind. That is it. That's the only prerequisite. Also, follow the subscription. We'll let you know when we go live. We usually go live. Our evenings usually are around 10 p.m., but we are starting at 9 p.m. tonight. I'm not sure what time it is for you locally. Down the panels, there's an extension, as well as the Twitch schedule should tell you when we go live for your time zone. Does the math so you don't have to. And finally, if you miss any of our playthroughs, all of it will be available on Twitch for 30 days and on YouTube for the foreseeable future. The link to YouTube should be at the top of chat or down in the social section. If you're on YouTube, well, you're already there. Go check out the live, go check out the playlist, all of that fun stuff. Again, remember to take care of yourself mentally and physically. Both are very important. Remember to stay hydrated. And as always, remember, we can make the world a better place. And all you have to do is be kind. See you later.